Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and today we're beginning a new playthrough of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I have played this game before, many times, but I wanted to play through this one before we get started with Majora's Mask, which I've never played. So we'll play this one, and then at some point down the road we'll play Majora's Mask, and I'll hopefully be more comfortable with the GameCube controls, because we're playing it on a GameCube. So, a little bit about the game. Let me pull up my info sheet. So, Ocarina of Time is an action-adventure game published by Nintendo for the Nintendo 64 in 1998. It's rated everyone, and the estimated time to play is over 30 hours. Oh, that's a little bit about the game. Yeah, let's see. I haven't ever played it on GameCube before. I think I started a test file, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Nope. That might have been for the original Zelda that I started a test file. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go with the classic Link. Nathan says, Wind Waker was the first one to default to hold targeting for. No avatar on screen intentional. Oh, never mind. My screen was cropped. Yeah. We got them small and off to the side there. All right. Let's get started. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long has I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. I guess he became the Great Deku Tree later. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Poor Link. How's audio sound, everybody? Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Shakespearean. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But, before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. I forgot about this. You get some first-person point of view.
Hello.
Nathan says to change the targeting system settings, do it from the options on the file select screen. This is the not so great Deku Tree. I think audio is good, but it's borderline too loud for your voice. Probably don't need to change it for now. I can drop it half a decibel right there, and then we can keep playing with it as we go along.
Hello.
Hello, Link. Wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Well, it could. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. The Great Deku Tree... Ah, see? He is great. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Great Deku Tree has summoned you. So let's get going right now. Alright. Overhead view. Right. Alright, so let's head out. Yeah, I have played this game quite a bit, so it's just been a while. Yahoo, Link! Yahoo, not Yoo-hoo. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Alright, but we're gonna need some money and... Oh, I forgot about this too. So, since we played, the first part of Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday, like, this is... I wonder if Kingdom Hearts kind of pulled from Ocarina of Time. It probably did. Yeah, Navi begins. Alright, we need money. And a sword. We need money so we can buy a shield. I forget how to... Can we change perspective? How do we change perspective? There we go. Alright, if we go in here, we can get some money. There we go. Nathan says, you can use the same buttons as Wind Waker for your equipment, but you have to flick the C-stick upward for C-up. Huh. Interesting. Green rupee. Blue rupee. Roll. Blue rupee. Recovery heart. Alright, we got some cash. Roxima says, hey, listen. Welcome to the stream, Roxima. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Got a sword we can go grab. We get our sword. Enter. Okay, take that. I think we need 50 rupees to buy a shield. Kokiri sword. Why would there be a Kokiri sword if not for Link? So we have to... Yeah, equip it. That's a long save. Yes. Now we can have all the rupees. Nathan says they changed some HUD elements to match the button colors in GameCube and the text references. L targeting instead of Z targeting. Also, some Islamic symbolism was changed on some of the emblems. Other than that, this version is more or less the same as N64. Oh, cool. Loon says, hi. Welcome to stream, Loon. Hope you're having a good one. Nathan says, the saving takes forever. Yeah, okay. So, L targeting. Alright, L targeting. Let's see. It's going to take a little while to get used to controls. I really want to turn the camera. Okay. L. Gotta get used to that. Alright. So we got 35 rupees. Alright, how many does it take for the shield? Yes, that's how you use a fairy. So great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press L to look in that direction. If you use L targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press L just to look forward. Try it. Yep, gotcha. Nathan says, switch targeting works on a toggle. Hold targeting makes so you have to hold the button. That makes sense. Welcome. Oh, 40. We can afford it. Buy it. Alright. R to crouch and defend. Press R while L targeting. You can move while defending. Nope. Let's throw the shield on. Nope. Shield. Okay. Alright. Shield. Move while holding shield. What if we had some bottles and we just captured everybody else's fairies and took them with us into the dungeon? I think we need a net. Oh, this guy. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Ah, there we go. There's our backflip. Deku stick. Deku stick. Deku stick. Great Deku Tree. Nathan says, I think NPC fairy colors are randomized. Oh, that's an interesting detail to put in there. I wonder why they did that. Seems like that'd be more code than just presetting them. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes, we do. Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, use up arrow to listen well to her words of wisdom. Yeah, she's got words of wisdom. She's also got like paperclip-like annoying advice. Lynn says, this music is so cute. Yeah, the whole game is like this, really. Have you played this before, Loon? Okay, we got stairs. Or not stairs, ladder. Deku Nut. Deku Nut's never played much of a role for me. Like Deku Sticks, completely underrated, but Deku Nuts, mostly useless. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Thank you, Navi. Yep, we're ignoring you. Alright. I guess this counts as a tutorial level, but it also at the same time doesn't. Dungeon map. Alright, so we got a dungeon map now. Nathan says, another one fell for the old hero trick. Nom nom nom. Deku Nuts are underrated. What do you use Deku Nuts for? Because I just didn't find a use for them most of the time. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the green icon at the top of the screen. Thanks, Navi. Ow, ow, ow. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Wahaha. So, Deku shrubs are different from forest octoroks, which makes me wish that Deku scrubs played a bigger role in the Zelda games, because, let's see, were they... Hold on, where else have we seen Deku scrubs? I've seen Deku scrubs in a couple other games, right? Just never played a big role. Oh, and Echoes of Wisdom. We had Deku Scrubs in there. They played a pretty big role in there. Fairy slingshot. I don't understand why we don't get the fairy slingshot later in the game. Only in certain parts of the game. Seems like anybody could use it. Alright, let's set you to... down? Left? Right. There we go. Now, I'm gonna stairs, or vines. And a recovery heart. Alright. There we are. Deku seeds. Deku seeds. Actually, for being an earlier Zelda game, it's interesting that there is some little requirement for grinding in the game, but it's really well managed. To the point where it doesn't actually feel like grinding very much. Alright, speedrunners find uses for the Deku Nuts. Oh, okay. Loon says, I never played this game before, but everything feels familiar. That's... So, I've played a couple games like that where had the same thing happen where, like, I've never played a game, I never played this game, but it feels familiar. And, like, that's a really nice touch for a game to be able to evoke. Can I have it? Nope, can't have it. Okay. Let's see. Phoenotopia Awakening made me feel like familiar with the game, even though I'd never played it before. And then recently, I'm probably talking about too much, but Mario plus Rabbids. What's up? Yeah. Down with the spider kind. Alright, right. Ah! Okay. Now you... There we go. Does this guy come back? I don't remember. Some enemies come back and some enemies you only have to take out once. Nathan says, stun fire keys is one of the nice uses off the top of my head. And popping the bubble enemies. Oh! I thought about that. Echoes of Wisdom had scrubs. Yes, I like the scrubs in Echoes of Wisdom. Cute scrubs. Alright. Good there. Now this is timed. Right. Open. Yeah, I like the business scrubs in Echoes of Wisdom. Actually, Echoes of Wisdom didn't seem to get a whole lot of attention, really. Which is unfortunate because I thought they did a bunch of things really well in that game. Okay, do you come back? No, still not back. Like, they managed to incorporate a lot of stuff from previous Zeldas in a really cool way. Ah, that's right. Okay, so one of the annoying things about these gold Skulltulas is you can't Z-target them. Okay, that's our first. We will be getting every gold Skulltula in the game. Ooh, wait. Right, so in some versions of the game, they give a marker whether you've gotten all the gold Skulltulas on a map. But I don't remember if they've done that since the beginning or if they started it at some point in making these games. But I guess we'll find out. I hope it's on the mark on the map because that makes it way easier. Loon says, "Aren't you scared of spiders?" Me? No. Not scared of spiders. I don't like them, but not scared of them. I don't like heights. But that's just rational. Come on, turn. I mean, who likes heights, really? There we go. Alright, this guy. Right. Gotcha. Remember we have to jump attack to get him. There we go. Got it. There we go. Got heart. Hold on. I hear another one. There we go. Lots of gold Skulltulas. Okay, now this sets a fire. Yep. Chest. Okay, so what we need is grab that fire. Grab that fire. And then walk over there, jump over there, and then set that cobweb on fire. Yeah. Nathan says, yeah, you get a marker on the map screen for dungeon in this. You get similar markers for the areas on the overworld map too. Okay, for gold Skulltulas. Good. Birds probably. Birds like heights. Well, first off, birds aren't real. Second off, birds are stupid. Alright. Let's go through here. Ah. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yeah, kind of. I don't know you had a choice, but, yeah, probably are a traitor. Let's see. Okay, and then, yeah, shoot the eye. There we go. Okay. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. But there are some interesting things underwater. I bet there are too. Let's see. I keep doing that. Keep trying to turn the camera. Okay, that's right. When you hit the switch, then make it up here. Get on that. And have it pull us over. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out timing. No. Wrong timing. Okay, that actually is a long time. Okay, you go over that way. Then you go back over there. Okay, it's not a short amount of time. We have plenty of time to get across. I forgot how to duck. There's a way to duck, isn't there? Alright. Oh, it's our first block puzzle. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing forward, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Got it. First block puzzle. Here we go. Shielding makes you crouch if you aren't holding L. Ah, there we go. Got it. Face him? Okay. There we go. Was there anything else in here? No? Okay. Crazy to think a slingshot hits as hard as his sword does. Right. We need bombs for that. So we've got to come back for bombs. Let's see. Okay, heart. Here we go. Cobwebs on fire. He's back out in the big room. Yeah. Okay, push this down. There were several puzzles that really confused me when I was a kid playing this. One of them was this next area. I did not at all get this. This made no sense to me. Which is funny because now it's kind of obvious, but like, I don't know. When you're first playing, like, you got the torch up there, specifically built to be too high for you to reach. Same thing over there. And you've got the torch over here, which is low and looks different and kind of is eye-catching. It's gold. So obviously you have to go here in order to get your flame. This is a thing I've been thinking about a lot, is games have different languages that they're trying to use to communicate with you. And that's one of the ways that this game communicates. It's just kind of interesting to me. Alright. Good games communicate clearly. Come on. 2. 3. 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Let's see. Nathan says, it's probably tempting to think of puzzles as being compartmentalized. Yeah. So having to use something from a previous area like that is understandable to get tunnel vision about. Yeah, completely. But it's something I'm trying to learn from. One, to be able to play games better, but also I'd be interested in making a game someday. And I'd like to absorb as much of this as I can, and not just passively, but like actively think about how it works. Thomas says, sorry I had to leave yesterday. Oh, no problem, Thomas. Hope you're having a good one. Have you played Ocarina of Time before, Thomas? I'm happy you're doing this game. You're a good streamer. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Oh, it's all dark. Oh, let's see. Flick up. Ah. There we go. Goma. Division. Actually, it's Queen Goma, and she's got a bunch of little babies. It's one of the parasitic monsters inside the Deku Tree. Its eye is vulnerable when it's red. Thank you very much. Right, come on. We were locked on and ready to shoot it with the slingshot, and then Navi interrupted us. Yeah, so it's Queen Goma, and Queen Goma drops babies everywhere, so technically this is multiplication through division. Alright. Alright. There we go. It's a good first boss. Oh. Okay, dropping babies again. Yep. Yeah, I got that. Aw. Yeah, a great accessibility option would be to turn off Navi. And drop more eggs. No, stop it. All right. Heart container. And a warp. Nathan says, I'm playing on my Switch right now. Nice. On the NSO expansion pass thing. Thomas says, yeah, I played this before and completed it. It's really good. Cool. Does this version have controller rumble? I don't remember. It does. What will you be doing next week on Tears of the Kingdom? Next week is we're going to fight every Gleeok and fight in every Coliseum on the map. And then last night, I managed to get a bunch of electric Lizalfo's tails. So we're going to upgrade the Yiga armor and then go after the Yiga headquarters thing. See what's in there. Yeah. Tip for this game, get good. You're actually good, mission accomplished. Oh, thanks. Well done, Link. We'll see how well I do later on. I remember having a lot of trouble in the Fire Temple. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Volume still good for everybody? This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Farore, the goddess of courage. Din With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Nathan says, yeah, volume's good. Cool. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Is that a pun? I think that's a pun. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me, Argentina. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Alright, first sacred stone. Look at all that poly glory. It's even roundish. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi, the fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Mole. Game's rated for everyone. It's made for children. It's also sad. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Mole. Quill's in a goofy mood. Hey, Link. What did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. I don't like Mido. Mido? I don't like him. Ooh, there's a thing we can do. Hold on, right now. That will help out later. Let's see. Also money. Money's good. We need Deku Seeds. Deku Seeds. We need max Deku Seeds. Yeah, Nathan, I don't know. There's something about this game. Maybe it makes me, takes me back to a less mature self or something. I used to name Link Yo-Yo. Because it was hilarious when people would greet him, Yo-Yo, what's up? Yo-Yo, are you okay? You must go to the castle, Yo-Yo. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Want more Deku Seeds. There we go. There we go. Deku Seeds. I feel that, lol. Alright. So if we go up here, and we go into the Lost Woods, right here. Okay. Gotta learn the sweet spot. There we are. Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Deku Seed Bullet Bag. 40 slingshot bullets. Got our first upgrade. Alright. Now we can go to the castle. Oh, that's right. We got a moment with Saria. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and use C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to, arrows, and then use C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4C. Press B to quit playing or start your song over. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Poor Saria. She lost a friend. I mean, kind of. They're still friends, but... Alright, get our ocarina. Clementine, Clementine. Okay. Ah. Hoot hoot. Link, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens, and L or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you'll also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Okay, so this is like probably one of the most contentious menu systems in any game. Like, it defaults to no, which causes all kinds of problems all throughout the game. Yes, we got all that. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoot. Loon says, stay hydrated. Ciao, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Crying over Saria. Dr. Kite says, no, again. Dr. Kite, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Chow says, Nintendo trolling. Trolling? Oh, with the menu system? So, Chow, what do you think? Saria versus Marin. Still think Marin's best girl? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. I don't know if it's possible to make it to that gate before it closes the first time. I think if we stay on the path, we're okay. I think they only spawn if we're not on the path. Let's see. Marin. It's like the first three notes from Fievel song. Somewhere out there. I did like Saria when I was a kid too, though. Back when green hair was rare. Loon says night mood is good. It's it doesn't go full dark. It's like, oh, what's it called? There's a period of time. It's either right before sunset or right after, or sorry, either right after sunset or right before sunrise. I forget which. Called the gloaming. And this definitely makes me feel about the gloaming. I think it's right before sunrise, like this. But the day-night cycles are so fast that it's not actually that big of an inconvenience. Twilight? Maybe gloaming is the one before sunrise and Twilight's the one after sunset? I don't know. Ah, right. Loon says, wow. Alright. And this is what we really played the game for. Smashing pots. Should make a short about Zelda's new infinite money glitch. destroyed a gold skulltula. Got a token proving you destroyed it. Nathan says, brand new. Chow says, remind me, you played this game but not Majora's Mask, right? Yes. I played this one quite a bit. Never played Majora's Mask. Ooh, I never noticed that. There's background sound, like people murmuring. That's cool. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Ooh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns London Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk. He hasn't come back yet. That's all you have. Okay. I think all we can do here is buy a shield. Welcome. Look at his crazy eyes. Island shield. Alright. Nope. Watching you play Majora's Mask will be interesting. Yeah, I've heard it's really good, so I'm looking forward to it. Hyrule Castle. And, what's this guy's name again? It's Gabora Kapora? It's something like that. Hey, Link, this way. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho 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 hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Whew, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Woohoo. Alright. How many of those do we have now? I think we need 10 for our first reward. We got 5. Alright. This was also confusing to me. First time I was playing it. Realizing you climb the vine. Remember getting a little bit stuck there for a while. What's up, guard? Hey, you! Stop! You, kid, over there! Jerks! Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? Would you mind not calling us fairy boy? He must have fallen asleep somewhere in the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give you this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving around inside. Right. Alright, let's go. Do you plan on getting 100%, and are you using a guide for Majora's Mask or no? So, for this game, I'm getting 100%. For Majora's Mask, we'll see how it goes. I'm playing that one blind, at least up until, like, the ending. I don't know if there's multiple endings, or like a good cutover point. I'm hoping you can have multiple save files, or you can copy a save file over so we can get the ending completely blind, and then after that take a look at whatever else I've missed. But I do plan on playing it pretty slow, so I'm reasonably thorough, even in blind playthroughs. But we could probably find a guide, or it's probably somebody that knows this game 100% in chat already, if it comes to that. But I don't have plans on doing it right now. I need to wake you up. We have to wait till morning. Nathan says probably. Yeah, Nathan probably has 100% knowledge on this game too. Or on Majora's Mask too. Let's go morning. Wait, is there the further we get into the game, the less knowledgeable I am about it, so I'm going to run into places where it's like, oh, okay, we're missing a Skulltula. We're going to have to search everywhere for it. Chow says, yeah, I'm one of them, lol. Figures. So, I don't know. It seems like Majora's Mask is kind of hit or miss. Because some people... So, seems like among Zelda people, you've got like 3 major groups. You've got modern Zelda fans, like that have played maybe Skyward Sword and more recent, or maybe just more recent than Skyward Sword. And then you've got people who have been playing all the Zeldas. And then amongst people who played, you know, almost all the Zeldas at least, some people really like Majora's Mask and some people can't stand it. So, I don't know. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch, who happens to look like Mario. I went to the castle and to deliver some milk, sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I must have bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Yeah, it definitely looks like Mario. Alright. Here we go. Nathan says, Majora's Mask is often called a side quest game, meaning you get the most out of it by doing the optional stuff. If you do main quest, you'd miss out somewhat. And Chow says, I could probably have 100% the game now without needing to look anything up. But when we originally got it, came with the player's guide. Looking back, I imagine it would be tough without it. Yeah. A lot of the older games have, actually, no. Older games had sort of an artificial difficulty to them that I think came from, like, arcade structure. But then there's this interim period from, like, I don't know, like 95 to probably 2015 or so, where it was artificially difficult because of strategy guides. I blame strategy guides for a lot of the difficulty a lot of games. Like, not difficulty because it's hard, difficulty because it's stupid. Comes from strategy guides. So, Final Fantasy 12, I don't think I ever finished because I got upset about this. There was an ultimate weapon in the game. You have to use the strategy guide to get it. But also, it's part of a weird sequence where you have to not have touched a single chest, and there's like a bunch of just random chests in the game. And if you accidentally touch any one of them, you can't get it. And I think that's where I stopped. That's when I found that out. Because I search everywhere. Go on. We don't need your rupees. Alright. I think there's a degree of RNG to these guys that makes sometimes easier and sometimes more difficult to get through these. Because I know I've been caught several times. There we go. Nathan says, my ex played it blind just a few years ago, and I watched him play with minimal nudging. He was able to get 100% without explicit help. Oh, that's cool. It did take a while, though. Chow says, yeah, Final Fantasy XII has some BS in it. I do love that game, but some of it's ridiculous like that. Nathan says, that's correct. The guards have good and bad patterns. Yeah, okay. So, I remember there's something... One of these... Yeah, okay, so this window has Super Mario 64 pictures in it, which I now kind of understand a little bit. Those are probably portals to Super Mario 64 world. And... time to meet the princess! What's up? Who are you? How'd you get past the guards? They had good RNG. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out from the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story. Didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Link. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then. So this is where it gets funny with the Yo-Yo name. Okay then, Yo-Yo. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. That's a reference back to, the first Zelda, too. Okay. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Title referenced. Did you understand well the story I just told you? See how this menu is different from Gabora Guy, the owl? This menu is correctly formatted. Yes, we understand. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Yes. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? Okay, so this reminds me of the song Hungry Eyes for some reason. And I got that tune going through it. With evil eyes as lyrics. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Ooh, actually, this is also a reference in... Okay, Tears of the Kingdom makes reference back to this moment too, with Ganon kneeling before the king. And Zelda knowing that it's not real. That's cool. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Oh, what happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. I think he does. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Link, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Chow says, something happens if you shoot both windows with the slingshot. It's fun to tell her no. I don't believe you. Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. I've never selected that option before. Okay. Thank you. She's so happy. Lupacillo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. It's a secret to everybody, they say. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. It completely replaced our chicken. How are we going to have a chicken farm with letters and not chickens? Hold on. You said breaking these windows does something? Well, got a rupee, I guess. Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble. Whoa! Hold up. That seems like an overreaction. Nathan says, when she asks you to keep it secret, if you say no, she calls you a blabbermouth. Chow says, lol, if a game gives me the option to say no, I will do it. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Okay. Okay, the coin was cool, but the bomb was a little bit much. I am Impa of the Shikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. Yeah, that reminds me of Fievel's song. But I think it's because of the pitch. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there'll be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. It'd be kind of funnier if she grabbed us and then threw a smoke bomb down. You brave lad, who must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. She really throws that arm back when she's getting ready to toss a smoke pellet. Alright, do we need any money? I don't think we do. Not right now. Thomas says hello! Hello, Thomas. How are you doing? Alright. Head into Kakariko. It's funny, after playing Breath of the Wild, I mean, Breath of the Wild is inspired by this, but this feels like a pocket Breath of the Wild. Because everything's so tiny and close together. Nope. Nothing? Okay. Chicken? Yep. Chicken? I know there's chickens all through here. Actually, no, I think there's only one chicken inside a box. Alright, good there. Chicken. Alright, got those. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Ha ha ha. There's no reason to be like that. We have a note. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Maha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wah, ah, ah, ah. So this guy is like, he knows it's not safe. And he's like, I guess you're playing a game. Whatever, little kid who can't read. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell him I sent you. Oh, that's right, he gives a discount. Yep, gives you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me the next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Alright. So we got some stuff we can do. Lupacillo says, you can get a Hylian shield for free in the graveyard. Really? Go down into a grave and beat the enemy down there and open chest. Okay, we have a Hylian shield right now, so we'll hold off on that. We bought one when we were in Hyrule Castle Town. But we can also get some stuff here. Let's see. I think if we find all your chickens, you give us a bottle. Right? What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You, little boy, please. Please help me bring them back to this pen. Okay, so grab you. There we go. I think this is the first Zelda game where chickens are the ultimate, like, the strongest thing in the game. Okay. You get out there. Alright, chicken. 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 Okay. And then there's one up over here. Nathan says the amount discounted is random, up to 20 rupees, I think. Annoyingly, you still have to have 80 rupees to try to buy it before the discount lock kicks in. Oh, that's silly. Alright. Let's go! Too bad you can't get up on that ledge from up there. Alright, throw! Alright, chicken! 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 Okay, we need that one. Okay, we have to fly over to get that one. Wait, did she say how many chickens she has? Come on, grab chicken. There we go. We've got 3 in the pen. I think she has 7? Four in the pen. Shoot it with the slingshot? Yeah, I'm not gonna upset the chickens. Chicken baiting is probably not illegal in Hyrule, but it is a bad idea. Okay, was there anything else that we could get here? I don't think so. Seriously? Okay, you hop in. Is this the last one? My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one back to this pen. Okay, last one. Hold on. One back over here. No? Wait, I hear one. Could be hearing those ones though. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Chow says, the chickens can destroy you in Link's Awakening, and I think Link to the Past too. Okay. Yeah. I always forget about Link's Awakening. So we're missing a chicken. We can't go any past that gate. Where are we missing a chicken? Not up here. Can't be up here. Wait, as soon as we entered? Over near the gate? Is there another one over there? I think there was. Yeah, there we go. We got these chickens. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Oh yeah, empty bottle. Bottles are super useful. Alright. Now, let's go get a mask and another bottle. Then we'll head up the mountain. Alright, it's already getting dark. Loon says, it's peaceful and so nice. Yeah. I like games like this. Oh, I had a question. If anybody is familiar with it, I heard that Star Fox has a couple of games on GameCube that are kind of not extremely respected by Star Fox fans, but they, for some reason, are by Zelda fans. Can anybody explain that? I haven't played a Star Fox game yet. So I'm not sure exactly what they mean by that, but... Or does that sound like nothing? I might have misunderstood something. That happens too. Malon's gone to sleep. I'm going to sleep now too. Come back when it's light out. Oh yeah, Luigi. Really hard-ridden Luigi. I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum, Talon. Cows and horses. Miss Twilight says, Blabbermouth. Welcome to the stream this Twilight. Hope you're having a good one. Cow says, yeah, Star Fox Adventures plays almost exactly like a Zelda game, except you fly the R-Wing ship in between certain zones. Ugh, Luigi. It's sad because I like Luigi. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Gold Skulltula. I think there's a, yep, okay. I think there's a heart piece in here. I think that's what it is. Chaz says, I'm one of the ones that like Star Fox Adventures quite a lot. Okay. So that's the one I need to look for, Star Fox Adventures, because there's 2 on GameCube. Something like that. How about just drop? Yeah. Heart piece. There we go. I don't know much about the other one, though. Okay. So I think it's Adventure and Assault. But I'd heard that a bunch of Star Fox fans wanted a new Star Fox on the Switch 2. Well, I guess they want one on every new platform, and they never get it. Yeah, he's out of reach. But they're asking again for one on the Switch 2, but not the GameCube version. So I guess that means that. Right, another one up there. Okay, so we got to come back here when we get the boomerang to get those. Okay. And I think we're only missing one from the first dungeon. Yep, they get bigger. Alright, gone. So they could be talking about either one. I don't know. I could still be misunderstanding. I try not to investigate too far in case it's something I want to play blind. Right. Speak. Mumble mumble. Huh. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be. If it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pluck out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? We're going to say no for a second. And we're going to cheat. Okay. Normal cuckoo. Get over there. Oh, wait. That's right. We can't throw you over the counter. There. Get in there. Nope. No, we don't want to talk to you. We want cuckoos. Okay. No. No. Ah. Alright. Okay. It's a whole lot easier if we throw them all back in that corner. They spill out, but... Sure. I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for Mary and Malin, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Lon Lon milk. This milk is very nutritious. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, Hyrule milk is alcoholic. There's, like, milk bars in a lot of these games that you're not allowed to go into because you're too young. See, I think we can get Malon's song. Lemon says, "Hey Quill. Hey Lemon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How could you cheat like this? I'm disappointed in you." Oh, it's the fairy boy again. Could you stop calling us that? I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. I feel like alcoholic milk would curdle. Hi, Nathan. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play the song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song. You've learned a Epona song. There we go. Hello, horse. You sure like this song. Oh, Epona. She's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Alright. This Twilight says that's disgusting. What, curdled milk or alcoholic milk? Or a horse liking a song? But there is White Russians. Yeah, and Bailey's Irish Cream. Bailey's popular. Game audio is crackling a little. Ooh. Let's cut that down just a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Thank you, Chow. Lemon says, hi, Twilight. Hi, Lowest. Nathan says, I don't hear the crackling. I just turned it down half a decibel. I am not good with audio, so... Chow, are you a musician, too? I know you do a lot with music. Happens when high-pitched noises like the ocarina are playing. Fair. Hold on. I think we can have 99 rupees right now. Yeah, I'm not good with audio, so... Yep, 99. Okay. Capped out. think that's an emulation issue, honestly. Chow says, no, I'm also an audio boomer. I'm just music appreciator, basically. Okay. Still, I think you know more about music and audio than I do, so I'll definitely take your word for it. Happy Mask Shop. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. Chow, didn't you say this was one of your favorite characters? How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at that sign over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become happy yourself. Have faith. Alright, Keaton mask, 10 rupees. Yep. You borrowed a Keaton mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. Alright. So we take off. Actually, I don't think we need to sell the Keaton mask till we come back down the mountain. Because he gives us money for it. I forget exactly how the masks work. This Twilight says, that's me. Chow says, yeah, he is, especially in Majora's Mask. Oh, he's in Majora's Mask. Cool. Lemon says, what kind of madman keeps their money individually hidden in pots strewn throughout their house? This Twilight says, me. I think you're forgetting about Hyrule's advanced storage device technology. Nothing ever goes bad in a pot. Or a crate. It's how they keep inflation down. Alright, so now we can go up this way. Honestly, fair enough. No one would bother to steal it all. I mean, we found like 10,000-year-old meat in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And ate it. Yeah, but it's individual rupees. Yeah, but you're trying to keep inflation down. Gotta keep them fresh. We've also found like crates that we broke. Like well-constructed crates that obviously cost time and money and effort. That had a single arrow in them. That's pretty normal for Hyrule. It's like how you can store whole roast beef in a stone wall in Castlevania. Yeah! Alright. Goron City! Keep the rupees fresh? Yeah. Keep them from going stale. Inflation. That's what it means. Chow says, also probably mentioned this before, but the Lon Lon milk is the absolute best item for 3 heart runs except near the end. Okay. That makes sense. Because you get 2 drinks of it. Let's see. Hop down here. Hop down here. And there's a fire somewhere. Where's the fire? I think the fire's in his room. Alright, so just seems like everyone's rich and trying to waste money. Well, it seems like everybody's rich because there's no inflation. Look at this. I mean, for a Goron, he's skinny. For a Goron. Definitely not working on leg day. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived. But you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face. Now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Does this make you change your mind? Yeah. Oh yeah, get down. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted to hear a tune, something from outside the mountains, something green, natural. Oh, that's right. You want Saria song. That's the kind of music I want to hear. All right, Saria song. Well, hold on. We can light some torches. There we go. Look at him spin. Alright. We also need torches upstairs, I think. Past you. There. Okay. Quiet, Navi. We're on a mission. Alright. Here, up here, over here. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. What do you have? What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? She'd probably say, get over here and learn this song. We can't pick these yet. Right. Can we... Wait, can we hit those with a stick? There we go. There we go. Hey, over here. Hoo-hoo. Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shush. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoot hoo hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? See, again. Cursor in the wrong place. No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. This is definitely a better puzzle than it was in the first Zelda game. Alright. So we can hear music coming from this side, but not the other ones. Also, there's a point at which... Yeah, it fades in, and you can actually see through it without actually going through the tunnel. Okay, and then... Yep, through here. And I think it's a left. Nope, not a left. What? We can go left, but it doesn't take us where we want. Okay, through here. Through here. Yeah, I think that's right. There we go. Guys are so annoying. Alright. Wolvo's gone. Which way? Oh, this way. Come on. Nothing there. Okay. Down. Chow says, oh, going the wrong direction, Lost Woods also has a white light around the entrances. I didn't know that. Saria, we gotta learn your song. It's for a Goron, a skinny one. I've been waiting for you, Link. It's been a day. Actually, 2. Well, 1 full day and then half a day. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes. Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? This is probably my favorite of the tunes. It's the most evocative of this game to me. Sorry, song. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria song. You can talk with me anytime. Jeff says, in the middle of the dark part, that's where the light shows up to show it's the wrong path. You've learned Saria song. Alright. Anything else? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Okay. Alright, now, first fairy fountain. And time to trap a fairy. Got a fairy in the bottle. Alright, and put this back on. Alright, back up here. Woohoo! Did you learn an ocarina song from Zarya? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo hoo hoo, hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. This is why I failed math in high school. It's because I memorized this song and it took up the same spot that math would have gone. Okay, so this is a successful one. That's a good one. This is not a good one. I don't see a white light. Nope, no white light. In the middle of the dark part. The Legend of Quillpig. Alright, so, hold on. That's a good one. This is not a good one. Yeah, I don't see a lighting up light at all. Dwayne says, The Legend of Quillpig. Welcome to the stream, Dwayne. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't see a white light. I just see the scene open up. White light only appears from a distance. Like that? Versus that? Okay. Gotcha. That helps. Yep. Alright. I forget what's in here. Yeah, if it fades away when you get close to the exit, it fades away. Okay. We don't need anything here right now. But we got the shop open. Wait, what was the song again? Down, right, left. We're playing the song for your belly button. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's his jam. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Goron's love dancing. Hey, what a nice tune. Lemon says, what abilities do you get for this game? Mostly we pick up items that help us get around, or fight. But there's also magic abilities. So I guess the only ability you get is magic. I think that's it. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A. Oh yeah, Goron bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flower, stand next to one, and use A to pull it up. Destroy the monsters in Dodongo's cavern, and become a real man. Then we can talk about the Spiritual Stone. Darunia. Dances like nobody's watching. Lemon says, a man of taste I see. Kim says, Ocarina of Time, classic. Welcome to stream, Kim. Hope you're having a good one. Lemon says, hi, Kim. Nathan says, there's 2 missable items in this game, I believe. One is a map in Jabu Jabu's belly, if you beat the dungeon without getting it. And one is a bugged upgrade for the Deku Nuts. Bugged upgrade for the Deku Nuts. Well, the map, I don't think we'll have any problem getting, because I've gotten it before. But I didn't know there's a Deku Nut upgrade that's missable. I knew that there's at least one upgrade. I don't know how it would be missable, though. It's very difficult for them to make a missable section in this game. Alright, so now we can move bombs. Okay, that takes us back to the forest. Kim says, hey Lemon. Chow says, I love how shiny the items are. Nathan says, if you don't get the Deku Nut upgrade before getting too far in the Bigoron Sword trading quest, it prevents you from getting it. Oh, okay. I got a birthday barbecue for my boyfriend in about an hour. Oh, that sounds fun. This Twilight says, I know how it's missable. Lemon says, oh, fun. Love a good barbecue. You still busy, Lemon? Alright, so we got bomb. Oh, yeah, this rolling guy. We could stop him. This leads to the big guy. think we need one more. Maybe one more. Ah. I know if you stop him at the right point or something, he says something to you. Hello. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Alright. 5 or 6 years. We'll make a note. Haha! Gotcha. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild, wild rolling. Okay. We have to stop him somewhere and he says something to us or something. I don't know. I think we stop him here. I could be wrong. Alright, that's for later. Okay, we can unblock this with bombs from down here, I think. Okay, all the way there. Nope. We can't make that. Alright, we'll have to come back with bombs of our own. Alright, so I think we need to make a detour to go spend some money. There we go. Now, is this a place where we can... No. I think there's some way to actually get over here early. But we messed it up. Alright, that's fine. We're going to make a detour over to Zora's Domain entrance. Because we need to spend some money before we start picking up some more. That way we're not wasting money. Lemon says, hope you have a good time, Kim. Nathan says, basically there's a bug where when you get the poacher's saw, the text flag for the dialogue gets shared with the flag in the forest stage where you can win an upgrade from the scrubs. Oh, okay. Yeah, but my last exam is Monday, says Lemon. This Twilight says, and in Japan, Nintendo Magazine, they tried to make it canon even though it was a bug. The bug exists in every version of the game, possibly even the 3DS version, but I'm not 100% sure. Nate says, oh yeah, this Japanese magazine that alludes to it. I think you mean allude. Dang. Well, it's one of those words that sound very similar. Very allusive. Kim said, yeah, one of those words sound very similar. Chow says, you can backflip over the fence to get the heart piece. That's right, okay. Nerd, lol. Yes, have to be a nerd to be a good writer. Okay. Yeah, Zora's Domain for a couple of minutes, just so that we can spend money. And then we'll be back. That's right, this guy. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Yeah. We're gonna move on. Lemon says, touche! This toilet says, no touchy! No touchy touchy. I want to go this way. Lol. Chow says, this man is relatable. Is that a hedgehog? Oh, we can't go through here yet. We don't have bombs. Seriously? Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's Domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoo-hoo-hoot! Nathan says, never mind, just a mohawk. Kim says, love Emperor's New Groove, but I still wish I could see that Kingdom of the Sun could have been. Oh, right, because they had a different movie planned originally, right? Alright, Gold's Goltola. How many is that? That's 8? 8. Yep. Okay, we can't bomb this yet. There's a guy on the other side. Yep, see him? He's got magic beans. And if I know anything about money, always spend your money on magic beans. It always works out. For the person who's spending the money, not for their family. Their family tends to not work out too well. But for the person spending the money, it always works out. Alright. Let's go get some bombs. Nathan says, Quill loves his beans. Beans are fantastic. Kim says, Wall Street could learn a thing or two from you. Wall Street should invest in beans. The truest advice to ever be told. Let's see. I think... yeah, we want to switch our shield over to a non-flammable shield. So, here's a frustrating thing. You have inflammable, which means both possible of flaming and impossible of flaming. Inflammable means both, which is just ridiculous. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Thanks. Alright. We need bombs there. Is that close enough? Probably not. Nope. Right. There we go. Need bombs there now. Alright. So we go through there. Should we go on through that way first? Maybe. Okay, you're down. I think the Deku Shrub just sells us replacement wooden shield. I think that's it. Dungeon map. Alright. Alright, now we wait. This Twilight says, I hate that. Words like that are so fun. Just caught up to you. Can't remember what they're called, though. Made a potato salad and chocolate cookies for the barbecue, leaving the grilling to my boyfriend, though. That's cool. Right, so, we got bomb there. We already bombed that one. Can't get up there yet. I think it might be a contronym. Can't go wrong with chocolate cookies. Valuable and invaluable. Yes. Same thing. Okay, nothing there. Here's a fun word to use. Portmanteau. Portmanteau. Which is a word that has other words inside of it. And it comes from a suitcase, which is it's a style of suitcase that allows you to put a bunch of stuff inside and then squeeze it all together. And so you get stuff like smoke and fog, which becomes smog. So smog is a portmanteau of smoke and fog. Okay. Got it. By the way, just got an interview on the 19th, y'all. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck. Oh, nice. Really hope I land the job. Portmanteau is a fun word. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Get away! Get away! Nope. Grab. Grab. No. Grab. Lemon says, what job are you interviewing for? Okay, this is Lizalfos, I think. Yeah, Lizalfos. Alright, let's go. Bring it. Bring it. You're afraid of me. I know you are. Yeah, you're afraid. Bring it. Done. You're done. Laid you out cold. Let's go. There we go. Okay, now this room always confuses me about which direction it came in. I think I came in this door. Hold on. If we look at our map. Okay, we came in a door where we could leave on the left. Right. Came in a door where we could leave on the left. So we came in that door. We can leave here. I think that's correct. Yes. Right. Now we need to smack these guys on the tail. Okay. Bomb. There we go. Kim says, well, positions are hiring cashier, baker, deli. Hoping to land any cashier I've got experience with, but baker would be fun to try too. Also, you don't need luck. You got this, Kim. It's pretty competitive. I could use at least a little luck. I guess good luck can't hurt. Dodongo. Dodone. Yeah, I remember getting turned around in that room a lot. Still not as bad as a water temple, though. Oh, yeah, water temple. That's gonna be fun. Oh, hold on. We need our other shield. No. Come on. All right. You win. In return, I'll sell you Deku sticks. One piece, 15 rupees they are. That is such a ripoff. Yikes. I'm going home then. Trying to basically steal from us. 15 rupees for a Deku stick? I mean, I guess it's location. Everything here is burnable, but still. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright, go away. Kim says, dude, I wish they'd bring these monsters back in a future Zelda game, but make them scarier. Like, make a room really dark and have the monsters mimic crying victims. Oh, that's awful. That sounds awful. Nathan says, if you use Bomb Chew item to feed these Dodongos, it can cause the game to crash. Oh. Please, hero, help me. Suddenly, reptilian hiss in the dark. That'd be terrifying. Yeah, I agree. Terrifying. I did watch a video yesterday about a guy who wants the Dark Souls people to make a Zelda. Or, I guess I watched half of the video. I didn't watch the full thing, but I'm completely a fan of more Zelda. So if they want to give another company the ability to make another Zelda, I've got no problems with that. As long as they're not, like, replacing a Zelda and we still get a Nintendo-made Zelda, no problem. Okay, so we need to take the fire, walk right through the fire. Sorry. Always got that Buffy song in my head. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Buffy had like some really good musical episodes, and that one just sticks with me. Alright. Here we go! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Alright. Chow says, HD Dead Hand would go hard. Dark Souls Zelda would be awesome, but I'd also probably suck at it. Dark Souls with the Zelda style, plus lore sounds sick. Same, lol Kim. What's Buffy? Oh, Lemon, you are in for a treat. You should check out the show Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And then you should watch Angel, which is a spin-off from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And then you can go back and watch Buffy up to season 3, and then watch Angel and Buffy at the same time, switching episodes according to a guide that you find online in order to see them in the correct order. Nathan says, stopped after hitting this switch for now. I think I need to sleep. Think I need a nap. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know what that is, says Lemon. You should watch it. It is a fantastic show. You would love it. Honestly. Okay. So that switch is hit. We can now go over there. Alright. Drop down. Here we go. Let's switch back to our other shield, though. Yes, you would definitely love that show. Kim can back me up. I'm sure Kim has seen all of it. It's an older show. It was pretty good, except for one super annoying character. You know what? Dawn has grown on me. So, at the time when it was coming out, yeah, awful character. Absolutely true. But now it's better now. But the same is true of like Wesley Crusher, right? You feel differently about Wesley Crusher before and after, or you know, when the show was out and now. I'm not saying it's better. It's not, but feel differently. Lamau, not Dawn. Watching it would be fine, but I cannot deal with constantly switching shows. They've really dawned on me. Okay, I think we need to go through here first. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we want you over here. Right? You know what? I don't think we need to fight you. Lemon says, wow, that's a really bad pun. Compass. Alright. Okay, I think we can just ignore you. Nope, we can't. Alright, fine. Alright, so go here. Drop here. Hit here. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Kim says, Dawn was a kid, so it made sense for her to be kind of annoying. Talking about Xander. Oh no, Xander's awesome. Xander is the heart of the team. Okay. And I think Xander's basically the only one who learned lessons. There we go. Gold Skulltula. And down. Right. Come on. Alright, now this one. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Navi, you're gonna get us killed. There's something about holding it back that, like, brings Navi up for some reason. I don't know why. That's annoying, though. Alright, so we need to get on the stairs. Okay, don't need to worry about them. Thought that might be one that comes alive. Okay, this is another room. Okay, we have the compass though. Take that. You go back, we can use more seeds. There we go. Alright, now this one's a runner. Run! Alright, get through here. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Right. That's a nice tip. This is the wrong time. Climb. Alright. Alright. Turn. Nope. There we go. Open. Red rupee. Yay! More rupees that we can't use. Okay. This is one of the annoying sections where you have to get this bomb just right. Thomas says, hello! Hello, Thomas. How's your day going? Lemon says, I gotta go revise some more before tomorrow, but I might be back later. Okay, Lemon. Lemon says, bye, everyone. Good luck with your exam tomorrow, Lemon. Thomas says, good luck, Lemon. HPK says, this is my brother's favorite Child Link dungeon. Cool. Welcome to the stream, HPK. Hope you're having a good one. Thomas says, thank you, or Lemon says, thank you. Thomas says, if you're reading this comment, you are amazing. Thanks, Thomas. Alright. Nope, nope, not the stick, not that. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. Grab and throw. Yeah, this is one of the annoying parts. Bombs. Okay. Of course, it did everything I wanted to right there. Alright, so this one we just shoot the eye. Got it. Alright. Right. More of these guys. Okay. Next. Come on. Alright. Next. Come to your death, Lizalfos. Come on. Come on. Come on. And down. Right, go. And if we fall into the room below us. We don't want that. Okay. This one, we shoot that, then we move one, turn left, shoot again. Turn. Turn back. And go. Alright, big chest. Bombs? Bombs? Bomb bag. There we go. This bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. 20 bombs inside. Alright. Now we could bomb down there, but we don't need to do that right now. I think that's just rupees. Okay, now that goes up there, right? Which is up here. What's it say? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. Right, so we need to go over this way. This is like a anti-Visine. And drop. Drop. Seems like an odd puzzle to put in. Wait, no. Let's leave that on. Alright, now the pillar comes back up. HPK says, I am thank you. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. Right. But this is, again, not the time. Okay, through here. Alright, now we got... Right. There we go. Drop you. There's another one. Where's the other one? Ah! There we go. That might be the last one. Oh, we need to drop a block on top of that. Okay, we came in through that door. We want to go through this door. Can't reach up to that door. So we leave through this door. Got it. Thomas says, will you be playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 editions or any other game on the Switch 2? Let's see. I'm not sure what our first Switch 2 game will be. Probably either the new Zelda Age of Calamity will probably be the first one we play for Switch 2 that are like Switch 2 specific game, or Elden Ring, because I'm interested in both of those games. Like really, really interested in those. Mario Kart we probably won't play until we play Mario Kart 8, because I haven't played that one yet either. Breath of the Wild and Switch 2 editions, eventually we'll play those for Switch 2. But I'm not in a big rush for those. HVK says, my favorite Child Link dungeon is Deku Tree. That's a fun one. Thomas says, it's starting to rain in the UK. I want to move to Greece. Kim says, why Greece? I mean, I want to move anywhere but America right now, but HVK says, it's rained here all morning. Thomas says, you going anywhere? Okay, holiday. Quill, I'm going to Greece. Crete in summer. Ooh, Crete sounds fun. Spain, then it's sunny. School tomorrow. School should be just about over for the year though, right? Stop it. I wish I could find out what I'm doing to do that, so I can stop it. Okay. Take it on the shield. Let's see. We want to go this way first, I think. Yeah. Alright, and... drop. Okay, what's this? Ah. Well, I think that roughly works. Gold Skulltula. What are we up to now? 11? Oh yeah, 11. I'm good. Keeping track. It is annoying that this block doesn't stay down. You move that block, it doesn't stay there. Very. Okay. Okay, bomb's full again. Like, I get these guys coming back in this room, but these blocks should stay where you put them. Come on. There we go. There we go. And push this one in the hole. Push the switch down. Open the door to the boss room. And we're on our way. Alright. Okay. Thomas says, I have 5 weeks left, then a 6-week break. Oh, okay. HBK says, thank you for streaming this game. You brought back memories of beating this game with my brother. Oh, that's cool, HBK. How is your brother, by the way? Thomas says, he also brought back memories of the first time I started watching him, the Metroid Dread. That was a really good game. Metroid Dread was fun. It's really fun. And it had been so long since they'd done a game in that style. It was cool that they did it. I don't remember this room at all. Okay, refill on bombs. Okay. Yep. One of the few times where you can fall really far and not get hurt. Alright. Dodongo. It is his cavern. Infernal Dinosaur. King Dodongo. Alright. So. Eat. Oh, wait. No, we have to hit him. Okay. Forgot about that. You just throw the bomb in order to weaken him. It isn't the bomb that does the damage. Okay. Down. Oh, that counts. We got you. Dodongo. More like Dodongo. And his body is so dense and so big that it absorbs all the heat from the lava pool. Which is a cool bit of physics. Heart container. Here we go. Thomas says, bye, gotta go. See ya. 1600 on Saturday, Tears of the Kingdom. Normal time. I'm not sure what time that is UK, but... Yep, that is the right day for Tears of the Kingdom, though. See ya, Thomas. HBK says he's doing good. Thank you for asking. Cutscene after this boss fight's so funny. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Here we go. You obtain the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. Yeah, this scene right here. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Alright. So we can head up here. I think the best place for us to go is all the way up first. Hop up here. Drop a bomb. Alright. Ah. Timed it wrong. There we go. There we are. And up here. gonna skip blowing you up for now. Okay, 4, 5. Forgot how many they threw at us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Rain of Rock. Yeah, we can hit that one from up here, though. Okay. There we go. Good. Let's see. Thomas says, you're really good at this. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Kim says, Link, there's no big ceremony, right? Because I don't really got time for that. Oh, what a brother. Or what a bother. HBK says, he earns his respect twice. Told you it was funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, up here. Yeah, got another one. Take down. Okay, climb up the wall. Was there any reason to stop on this landing? Oh, just for heart. Alright. You will take us back down again, which we don't want to go down yet. That's a fairy fountain. This is Fiery Death. Right. Death Mountain Crater. Right. We'll come back later. Much later. Fairy. And let's get powered up by some magic. Alright, this is our first Great Fairy. A bit different from the ones in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but not crazy different. It's more stylistic than anything else. Welcome, Link. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. And now we get a magic meter. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I mean, her laugh, Malon's giggle, There's a bunch of these sound effects that could be used in a horror game pretty easily. Alright. Speak. Woohoo! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talents. And hold on tight. Woohoot! Here we go! HBK says, I love Zola's Lullaby and the Song of Time. Yeah, Song of Time's really awesome. I think, yeah, Saria's song is the one that sticks the most in my memory, though. Maybe it's because you use it the most fairly early in the game. Let's see. We can drop down here. And this will let us get a heart piece. You got a piece of heart. So far you've collected 2 pieces. With 2 more pieces, you will gain more life energy. Alright. Heart piece collected. We can get a wallet upgrade now. House of Skulltula. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 12 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Alright. We got one here. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up 200 rupees. Much better. Kim says, my favorite Great Fairy is the one from Twilight Princess, but Breath of the Wild greats are pretty great too. Chao says, I like the Song of Time, Requiem of Spirit, and Serenade of Water. Ooh, yeah, the adult songs are... they're definitely more mature songs. Like, they feel more mature. Alright. So... now for... Zora's Domain. And we can stop and spend all of our money. What's the next thing we need money for? You don't need a lot of money in this game. Maybe for playing games? Yeah, so we're going to spend money on beans. See, we need to spend 10, 20, 30, 40. I think that's all we can spend. You got a magic jar. Your magic meter's filled. Excellent. Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's Domain. Zora served Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot! Alright, move on. Go away, bird. Alright, bombs. Alright. Now, put you back here. safer to have on as an item. We're unlikely to blow ourselves up with the ocarina. I'm not going to say it can't happen, but it's less likely. Chicken, we'll be needing your services shortly. Alright, Bean Eater. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? Yes. You got a magic bean! Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with seed. Then wait for something fun to happen. Right. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. 20 rupees. Yep. Magic bean. Magic beans. Getting to be quite popular. Yes. How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. Alright. So, let's grab this chicken. Chicken! Chicken, we need your help. We're trying to save the world. And we can't do it without you. Alright, here we go. And throw. Throw. Alright, you can go back downriver. Alright, now the trick is to do this without blowing up the chicken, which can sometimes get difficult. There we go. The trick is to do this without blowing up the chicken, but with blowing up the boulder that we're aiming for. There we go. Ah, keep doing it. Was there anything in here? Oh, just fairies. We actually don't need fairies right now. We're good. Second fairy fountain, though. Which is normal fairies. Okay. Chicken? Oh, I thought we could make that. I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Well, you got us this far, chicken. Alright. Up here. Over here. Up here. HBK says, I agree those songs are great. Yeah, games help you too. I like this guy. Yeah, the bean guy. Chow says, there's a good Song of Time cover done in the style of Pink Floyd out there. Ooh, that sounds fun. I didn't hear that one on your quest for the best game covers ever. Oh, we need money in here. In here, right? I think we need money in here. I think we need 10. Well, that'll do it. Okay, that's closed for now. We'll need a fish later. We need to light these up. Okay, so... two here. One here. One here. That's 4. This one will stay lit. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Rudo. Where is she gone? I'm so worried. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so we need a light. This torch down here. Okay. And then... nope. Get a good start. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Got it. I almost never get that the first time. Alright, piece of heart. Alright, so that's 3. Just need one more piece of heart. Get an extra heart container. Alright, and then... Chow says, I had so many Ocarina of Time covers to choose from. As much as I like that one, it was far from my favorite. HBK says, yeah, but you can earn money back with diving game. True. But I forgot if the diving game takes money the first time or not. Also, I may not get this the first time. Alright, diving game is this way, right? Yep. Diving game, 20 rupees. I want to play, but we don't have enough rupees. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need more rupees. Drop a blue one. That's not a blue one. Well, we got the luck on the... on getting the torches lit. Ah, there we go. Can't expect luck on everything. Okay. We got 20 rupees. Chao says, but ultimately the Ocarina of Time cover I wanted got pushed out due to being the same artist as my number 1, and my other choice got pushed out to number 11. That was a lot of effort you went through to make that video. How's the video doing? Is it getting picked up? Seems like Zelda stuff goes in cycles. Diving game, 20 rupees, want to play? Yes. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Alright. Start. Oh no, that's a bad start. That's a bad start. Okay. Here. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, congratulations! I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Alright. Can we... There's no place to climb back up, is there? Yeah, there is. Oh, it doesn't take us all the way up there. Okay. Alright. HPK says 23. Chow says it currently has 120 views, so not good, but I don't care. I wanted to make it. Yeah. But also, like, something like that is, what do they call that? Evergreen, right? Like, it'll get picked up in waves when other stuff gets picked up. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Actually, is like the king scale in Tears of the Kingdom a reference to the silver scale? Because the king scale, like a king has a special scale that shows that he's a king. It's proof that he's king. Kind of looks like this, given the time period difference. Alright. Got silver scales, so now we can dive deeper. Ah. Down, and... there we go. Over to Lake Hylia. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and use it with C. What? Something's already inside. Alright. So, while we're here... okay, everything's full. Let's go talk to the 2 scarecrows. I always forget how this works exactly. So we talk to you, right? I am Bonoru, the scarecrow musical genius. Once I hear a song, I never forget it, baby. Alright. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Oh well. I don't remember that song, baby. Why? That's what I can't tell you. Good golly. Okay. Do we have to talk to this one first? Yeah. It's always a struggle for me to figure this one out, how this works. My name is Pierre, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Nope. Fantastic tune. Nope. Nope, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Alright, so. Try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic tune. Touches my heart. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Okay. So, we played that for you. Now, we talk to you. Alright. Oh well. I don't remember that song. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to get them to work correctly, but... Chow says, yeah, a lot of the content I make I consider evergreen. You do an 8-note melody for the bottom one to use the Scarecrow song. Top Scarecrow just dances around as a goof, I guess. If I recall correctly. Right, so I don't know why he can't remember anything now. But we'll try going to the future, talking to him there, and then come back to the past again, talk to him here. Something like that. We'll play with it. But for now, we've got a bottle that has some junk in it. We need to get rid of the junk so we can use the bottle. Right. But the king likes junk. Let's go give the king some junk. He can put our junk with the rest of his junk that's currently in his trunk. It fails if you only do one note 8 times. Okay. Alright. We'll have to go back there at some point. Note! Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. Alright, this is probably the funniest moment in the entire game, and it proves that he has junk in his trunk. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately. Zora. Love that. Right. Alright, you know what? Let's go back to the Scarecrow now so I don't forget. We also need a fish. You got a fish! Alright. Back to Pierre and Bonnaroo. Wait, do they have locations in Breath of the Wild? Because there's a lot of characters that have locations in Breath of the Wild. I should check. Alright. Here, though. I know what song we'll play. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Alright. And... fantastic tune. It touches my heart. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Alright, there we go. That's good now. And down. Alright, now we can move on. Alright, we go to the right. Past the king, who's huge. As he should be. Kings are always big. Zora's Fountain. And Lord Jabu Jabu. Alright. Alright, let's, Are we good on everything? I think we're good on everything. Yeah, alright. Here we go. We're going in. All right. So I tend to get turned around in this dungeon quite a bit. We'll see how we do. Sure. We don't need this shield on. Okay. Okay, into this room. Around you. Can't do anything about you yet. Princess Rudo. She's in here somewhere. There she is. You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you? Get out of here. Understand? Oh no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway. You, go home now. Understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Alright, so... no. I think we can leave you alone for right now. Right. Ah! Nope. If we go this way... We need to take her through here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Gold Skulltula. Oh. Jar. There we go. And there. Chow says, I got addicted to Satisfactory again. Oh man, have you tried Dredge? Because Dredge I played through 3 times, like back to back. Very addicting. Ah. Right. I don't know if we can go anywhere without you. This climbs up. Can't do this yet. Okay. So we gotta do this. Okay. Oh, also, I played my first, well, kind of. I played a demo for, Cattle Country, which would be my first, cozy farming sim game, and, like, I kinda got hooked on that one, so I bought the game. It'll be coming in pretty soon. Like the next month. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Take responsibility for you. Yeah, okay. Pop bubbles. Come on. Nope. Okay. we go. Okay. Get up. Alright, pick you up. Alright. Yeah, can't do anything about those. Okay. That brings us here. We need to come back down here, but for now, we just need to take you up. Right? Yep. Okay. Haven't played it yet. Haven't been doing much else, and haven't bought hardly anything lately. Ooh, okay. Haven't bought hardly anything lately. Game just scratches so many itches of mine, and I started again because version 1.1 dropped. Alright, so go around all you guys. Go around this thing that drops. Yep. Okay. Which one first? The left path? Left path? Okay. And then set you down. No. Not left path. Right. Right path? Yep. Doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Link? Yep. Okay. Now, set you down. Is this the one? Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Drop anything? Yep. There we go. And a chest. Chow says, I think I would enjoy Dredge though. Yeah, it's I don't know, it feels kind of cozy, but at the same time it's a horror game. And there's tons of stuff to upgrade and collect. Boomerang! There we go. Alright, now, Boomerang just about completely erases the need for Slingshot. Where'd she go? Did she go all the way back down? She did, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Come on. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, yep, she must have gone down. Thought she'd wait there for us, though. Alright, you drop. Right. Alright. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Yep. Yep. Super annoying. Okay, back this way. But we need you to stay here. Stay. Ah, come on. Gotcha. Dungeon map. Alright. Now, is there anything else in here? One of these rooms has a Skulltula in it. But I forget which one. It's all ugly looking. Alright, so we took out one of the tonsils. How inconsiderate. Yep. Alright, pick you up. Now we can go this way. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? I think it will. Yeah, got it. What's left? Yeah, got it. Boy, Navi's annoying. Right. Open. Found the compass. Let's see. Chow says, those farming sim games like Cattle Country can be addicting as hell. I loved Rune Factory. And that Fantasy Life Eye that came out recently is kind of tempting. Yeah. Flopper NL says, am I still just on time? You're absolutely fine. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Chow says, are you using the GameCube controller? I'm using a Retro Fighters Blade GC controller, which is a wireless controller that hooks up to the GameCube. But it's made for just traditional GameCube. Anything up here? Where? Yeah, one of these rooms has... One of these rooms has a gold Skulltula in it somewhere. Alright. Let's go, princess! Alright, so this one's good. Done with this branch. Middle branch is still there. Fun. Okay. Pick you up. Okay, now we can go through here. Alright. You stay down here. Right. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. No. I don't see a Skulltula anywhere. I don't hear one. Alright, through here. Okay, middle section. And go this way. Alright, set you down. There we go. Chow says, was wondering because I remember fumbling with the C stick on this game. This Twilight says, hi, Flopper. Too late. We already got him. We already got him. You lose. Deku Nuts frozen in air. Alright, now. Oh, come on. I swear there was a Skulltula in one of these rooms. That was just a pain in the butt to find. Maybe it was in the first room? Maybe. We'll go back to the first room. Flopper says, hi. Chow says, is this the version with Master Quest or the other collection? The other collection. This is the version that has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, the demo for Wind Waker, and a movie about Wind Waker. It's like a making of or something. I haven't watched it yet. I didn't want to watch it before playing Wind Waker, and I just haven't watched it since. I guess there isn't one in here. I don't know why I thought there was one then. Maybe it's on the wall of a different room that looks like this one. Okay, so we can head back out here. And where the green tonsil was, should be gone now. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we can drop down that hole now. Alright. Let's go. It's always annoying that to throw the boomerang effectively, you have to somehow aim through your own head. There we go. Alright. Is that all of them in here? No. It would have a gold skulltula if it were. Okay. Yes, save. Take the long time saving. Took less time than the first time. Okay. Alright. Go here. Oh, yeah, this guy. This is probably the most annoying boss in the game, and it's just a mini-boss, or mid-boss, something like that. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Yeah, this boss is terrible. Princess Ruto got a spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness. Finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. Yep. What is this? An octopus? Alright. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Come on. You gotta go so close to those spikes. Okay. Turn. There might be a better way to beat this, but this is how I've always done it. Come on. Nope. We were almost caught up. Come on. Alright. Walk as close to the spikes as possible. Yeah, got it. Stop it. I think when I pull back on the control stick, it like springs back to the top position, and so Navi thinks that she's being called. Something like that. Come on. Come on. Close the distance. Come on. There we go. Get it. Get it. Yep. Take some damage. Take some damage. Feels good. Come on. Stop it. You know what? Fine. You know what? Let the fairy do its work. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Here we go. I don't mind the boss of this one. That mid-boss fight that's brutal. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, let's move you over there. Let's see if this actually works better to the right. Alright, through here. Alright. Right, but we need a crate to go on this. Yep. Okay. Grab a crate. And set this down on the button. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. There we are. Now. That's all of them. Okay. There we go. So if there's any boxes or chests left in here, it's just money. There we go. Oh, what's this guy called again? The electrode? Something jellyfish? Oh, I forgot his name. Baronade. Bioelectric anemone. This Twilight says, hi, Flooper. Flopper says, hi. Chow says this version with Master Quest. No, okay. Quickest way to KO is by doing a jump attack with a stick. I think it's a one-hit KO. Really? Yeah, keep moving. Alright, there we go. Alright. Come on. Go! Right, come on. Get around. Nope. Lost track of the Z target. Fine. We're good. There we go. Come on. Get closer. Alright. Done. Done, done, done. That's so gross. All right. Heart container. And Princess Rudo. Chow says, yeah, the Deku Stick is Young Link's strongest attack. It does either 1.5 or 2x the Kokiri Sword, can't remember, but it's the same damage value as Master Sword. Though I don't think it works for bosses like Baronade. They have scripted HP. Some bosses like Goma don't, though. Oh, okay. It's like an HP pool versus a number of hits. Something like that. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely. That's all. Just a little. You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me. So I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to only the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. You obtain Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Alright, so from here... I forget if time passes here or not. I can't remember. Let's see. Bombs. There we go. Fairy number 2. Great Fairy Fountain. I think there's 4 Great Fairies in this game. I think so. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Furor's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with Sea Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. Remember, you can use Furor's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? What dungeons wouldn't have a dungeon map hidden inside? Or is she just saying you have to be in a place with a dungeon map? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I think... Doesn't every dungeon have a dungeon map? Or maybe the final dungeon doesn't have a dungeon map, and that's why she says that. I don't get it. Yeah, basically. You have also obtained fish waifu. Okay, so from here, if it were nighttime, there's a skull up there. I don't remember if day turns into night here though. Don't really want to wait around for it either. Okay, back here. There's no Skulltulas inside this area. Pretty sure. Oh, Link. So you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. That's it? Okay. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hehe. Alright. So we're good there. Get around the sign. Let's see. The Garuda Training Ground, I think, and Ganon's Castle. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ganon's Castle, yeah. I wasn't thinking about the Garuda Training Ground, but that makes sense. That's a place that could definitely use a map, though. What else? We need 4 more rupees to buy another bean. There we go. Buy another bean. What else? We need to be night to come back in there. If we go outside, it can turn to night back here. We can't jump to there without a chicken. Actually, I don't know if we can jump there with a chicken. Alright, wait for night here. Skulltula will show up right there. Yeah, and the Garuda Training Ground is one of the places that made me lose the 3-heart challenge back in the day. Yeah, it can be rough. Come on, nighttime. Oh wait, there's a song that can turn day to night. We could go get that. How many songs do we have right now? We have 4? We have 3. We're about to get another song. Day to night. And then the rain song. Right. Ooh, I can use X and Y instead of using the other buttons. Okay. Okay. Okay, X and Y definitely helps out. It's cleaner than using the stick. Alright, and... that's why when I streamed the 3-heart challenge last time I skipped it. Did you die at all in that? In your 3-hearts challenge? Is the challenge like just to get through it, or is it to get through it without dying? Put it that way. Yeah, I don't do any of the low life challenges. I feel like they put the hearts in there for a reason. Also, I like collecting. So it would be like it'd be double bad for me. Alright. Get over here. Go up here. There it is. Alright, now from here. There we go. This area doesn't have its own spot on the map, does it? It's all part of Zora's Domain. Yeah, it's all part of Zora's Domain. Okay. So we can't get all the Skulltulas in Zora's Domain right now because of stuff that happens later. We can get all the ones in Lon Lon Ranch. We could get all the ones in Kakariko, but I don't know if we want to do that. I would rather gather up all the beans first, have them all in inventory, so that I know that we get the Skulltulas from the soft patches as we plant the beans. It's too easy to lose track of the soft patches if you put in the beans first and then don't get the bugs at the same time. Alright. Yeah, okay, so if we jump up here from up here with the chicken, that should get us through there. Alright. Alright. Now, full right. And we should be able to grab the edge. There. Alright. Now, chicken. Where you at, chicken? Oh, we can't get here without the chicken first. Yeah, same thing with the frogs. We'll wait till we have all the songs before we go after the frogs. Alright, up here. Nope. Up. Chow says, it's to get through the game without dying and without glitching. Other than that, anything goes. Alright. Well, and I assume without picking up more hearts. Alright. Yeah, magic beans. 50 rupees for one piece, just for now. Yep. Alright. So, 110... No. 130 to come back and pick up 2 more beans. That's the most we can carry. I don't think we can get that heart without the beans. I think that's a bean-specific thing. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Nope. There we go. Up. Okay. Grab you. Oh, we can't get up there because there's a ladder. Right? Or can we? No, we can get up there. Okay. here. There we go. No, don't throw, just set. Alright. So we got the heart piece. Which gave us another heart. Okay, over here. Chao says, but if I were to do it again, I'd give some more restrictions. No Furor's Wind or Neighbor's Love, which I did use each once. So, no Bighorn Sword. And must get all 100 Skulltulas and items. Ooh. That's a tough challenge. All with 3 hearts. Okay, so. Good here. Don't think we get anything here. Nope. Are we going to make it there before sunrise? I don't think so. Oh, there's the moon. Chasing the moon. Oh, we made it. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. And one more over here. Come on. Where is it? There he is. There we go. Now that should be it for Lon Lon Ranch. Yes. Okay. Lon Lon Ranch is done with Skulltulas. Death Mountain's got a couple we could grab right now, but there's a bunch in there we won't be able to get. Let's see. Deku Tree. I think there's some in the Deku Tree. Let's go back to the Deku Tree. Wait, how many Skulltulas do we have right now? 20. Yeah, let's go back to the Deku Tree. We'll get whatever's in the Deku Tree to make sure that it's done. Because we don't have to go back in there. And then I think we want the sun song. Yeah. We want the sun song. After that, we'll go back to the castle and go see Zelda. Everybody does the same thing their first time. Oh, what's this cool, colorful pineapple? No, no, no. Pineapple of murder. Everybody does that the first time, though. They knew what they were doing when they made the game. Alright. Wait, how many beans do we have right now? 5. Yeah, we need 60 for the next one. If we get 60, we'll stop in there, grab some more beans. I want to get that part done as soon as we can. Lemon says, oh, that's what you post in Discord. I was wondering what that was. Yeah. Okay, so, should just be down. Shouldn't be anything left up above. Oh. Weird. It doesn't show. There's a room missing. Huh. Okay. Up here. Up here. Through here. It's a room that we need bombs in. Come on. Okay, now. Gold Skulltula, and that's it. Inside Deku Tree is done. That's always one that I forget about. Alright. What did I miss? Well, we completed the first 3 dungeons. They're kind of mini dungeons. We got the 3 spiritual stones that Zelda needed. We've collected up a bunch of these Skulltulas. Picked up some magic. So we got a green bar with our magic there. Now use bombs and the boomerang. What else? Made friends with the horse. There's our magic. And we've been buying beans. Alright. Okay, there's 5. Need 6 more. Is that one back? No. Oh, what can you do with magic? We can do that spin attack, and we have a spell right now that it will take us back to the beginning of a dungeon if we're in trouble. Kind of like Travel Medallion from Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, bombs, that's good. There's our rupee. Alright. Can never buy too many beans. Unfortunately, you're capped at 10 beans for the game. But we need all the beans. Those beans become magic plants later. Okay, so now we're going to go find another song. Oh wait, buy beans, then find another song. Then we're gonna go see Princess Zelda back at the castle. And everything's gonna be wonderful, and Ganon's gonna be defeated without us having to do anything other than these 3 dungeons. That's the plan. And the plan always works. What recharges magic? I'll show you. When we cut through some of these leaves, they drop some magic bottles. There, like that. Magic bottles recharge magic. Okay. Beans, please. Chomp, chomp, chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. See, look, he's selling some to us, but he's just gobbling them. Super price. 60 rupees for 1 piece. Alright. 60. So the next one costs 70, then 80, then 90, then 100. What? Only 10 beans is criminal? Absolutely. But he probably is a criminal. He looks like a criminal, doesn't he? Yep, the plan will totally work. It has to work. It's the plan. Actually, most of the magic for us in the game is in our music. Every one of these songs is magical. The beans are rainbow? That's even better. Alright. Alright. So we need a sun song, and that's in one of these graves. We have to go visit a dead guy to get a magic song. Bean Bandit. That would be a good name. That's even better than Wet Bandits. I don't know if it's as good as Sticky Bandits. Wet Bandits is kind of stupid though. Alright, so Which grave? Check. Royal Family's tomb. Okay, and... there we go. Don't judge a book by its cover. The cover might volunteer at an orphanage. Hi, Lois. Hi, Lemon. Yo, hello, Home Alone. Hey, yo! Alright. Well. We explodiated that. That's not what I was expecting, though. There was... wait, hold on. One of these... hold on. Can we... one of these we can pull. Right? Yeah. Grab. Don't cause trouble. Do we have to do it at night? Maybe we have to do it at night. Alright, so what is down here then? 'Cause this isn't what I was thinking of. Okay. Got the door open. Steps are huge for him. Well, this is the right one. Right. So, game for kids. Remember that. Just a game for kids. Nothing scary here. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem. Huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Keep the song in your heart. Write down up, write down up. There we go. Now we can transform day into night, saving us some time sitting around. You've learned the sun song. Okay. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Alright. Bro just casually destroys the royal family's ancient headstone. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. Though this is all being filmed. Alright, now we got the restless dead here. Alright, lock them all in place so they can't come after us. Alright, we're out of here. This place is scary. These torches, seem like we should light those, but I don't remember if we're lighting torches here. But I also didn't remember coming down here for the thing. I remembered something going on in one of those tombs that we got to move. Ah, hold on. little bit closer. Gold Skulltula. Alright. Grab. Pull. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Ghost. I bet you didn't know this, but like, werewolves don't like silver. Just like ghosts don't like boomerangs. You defeated Poe the Ghost. No, we don't want to keep it. You let it go for now. There we go. Thought there was something. Right. So. This is what I was thinking of. Got him. Is there nothing else here? Maybe there's nothing else here. I guess not. How was I thinking there was something else here? Maybe it's later. Maybe there's another time where we have to come in here and do something. That might be it. A ghost's one weakness. Boomerangs. True. Okay, there's a mini game here where we can dig up a heart piece, but we'll wait until we've got a ton of money. There we go. A physical weapon that totally wouldn't pass through them. Well, you can't start complaining about physical weapons destroying supernatural stuff, because that's the whole point with the silver and werewolves. What's funny is, like, silver actually is a special substance. Silver is antimicrobial and also encourages healing, specifically like the regrowth of tissues. Caffeine's also special that way. Caffeine is highly useful at getting skin to regrow. It's what they use for burn victims. Okay. Maybe up a level? Too high. I don't think we can reach him. Okay, so in that case, we have not used slingshot in a while. Got it. Alright. Silver has special qualities, it doesn't count. Werewolves are bacteria confirmed. How is it already mid-June? That's actually crazy. Time flies. Feels like it's only been 3, maybe 4 days max. Alright, so... you're cured now. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. We obtained the Stone of Agony, which totally isn't a rumble pack for the N64 controller. It causes your rumble feature to react to nearby secrets. Right, so that's you, that one. We got 1, 2, 3 more kids to uncurse, and then the dad. Okay, so that's done. Last thing here for now is let's go give this Keaton mask to this guy. Yeah, we can wear a Keaton mask. What's this mask remind you of? Wahaha! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a Key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That Key something mask. If you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Yep. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Wahaha. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Alright, so we did that. Alright, now... Gold Skulltula. It's Pikachu! Totally not Pikachu. Legally distinct from Pikachu. Alright. Good here. Got all this stuff. Now, let's get our... Sure, put you there, put you here. Put this here. Alright, time to go back to Zelda and the castle. And our plan's just going to be successful. We're going to be all good. No problems. Totally going to be no problems at all. Oh, it's nighttime. Well... There we go. Now it's nighttime. Nope, daytime. For legal reasons, it's not Pikachu, lol. Oh. Thunderbolts and lightning. It's very, very frightening. Me, Galileo. There goes the princess. She threw a flute at us. That's an insult in some countries. Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. Look at those ears! You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. The Magic Man! Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Look how surprised our bangs are. Lemon says, Made in Heaven. JJBA reference? Which countries? You cannot tell me that that's Ganon. Oh my god. There's no way. Well, so the princess threw her flute. Come on, come on. There we go. Bobbing for Ocarina. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. Fail. You played the Song of Time. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. All right. Let's see. JJBA, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Dr. Kite says, and Saria's Fairy Ocarina. Goodbye. Yeah, you never see it again in the game. That's kind of it. You just upgraded, called it good. Lemon says, one of the greatest animes of all time. I've never seen it. Well, that was extreme. We gotta let out a little bit of emotion here on all these pots. Think about how much like calmer things would be in your city if there was just like a place as soon as you entered the city. You just break all the pots inside and then go about your day. Seems like it'd end most traffic issues between people. If they're like, okay, I just got to make it through traffic, get into town, get to work, go into the pottery room, destroy everything, and then everything will be fine. Alright, my precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. Lovely little Richard. Oh, great! You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. Skull mask. Price 20 rupees. A horned skull mask. Yes, we'd like to borrow that mask. Borrowed a skull mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Alright. Good. Sounds like a rage room. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, so we're good here. Time to go into the Temple of Time. So, do you recognize this from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Like, that's the Temple of Time. It's the same Temple of Time that they had in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Which is like, it's really cool that they do that. It's not identical, but it's really, really close. Temple of Time. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. We did it. We did the thing. Great music. All right. We open the door to the sacred realm with the Triforce. Link, isn't that... It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Grab. Nothing can go wrong! It's our sword! Only good things happen when you grab the sword. Yeah. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Link. Wake up. Link, the chosen one. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. You might recognize that name. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages. Inside the Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Growth spurt. Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yes. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Gold! We're rich! You receive the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Yep, we're big now. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, The awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Nope. Stop. Forward. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Alright. Let's see. Rage rooms are an actual thing. You pay and then get like an hour to break stuff with weapon provided. This game is full of great music. Shush, you're gonna jinx it. What happened to the goat? Free money! This game gave me a shiny object problem. Dolphin says, hi! Welcome to the stream, Dolphin. Hope you're having a good one. Lemon says, can't go wrong with shiny objects. Hi, Dolphin. How are you doing? Set, but I guess okay. And Chow says, also when Rauru says, you were too young to be the hero of time, that's referring to the downfall timeline where Ganondorf wins? Ganondorf. I don't know what you mean. But I don't really track the timeline that tightly. I mostly notice the connections between different games. Well, this is dark. Guess all the gardeners got fired by Ganondorf. Move past all the dead things. Head back to the rage room. That place never changes. Hello. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Oh, thank you. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it's a fine time for business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay you a lot of money for it. Alright. Catch Poes, make money. Come on. There we go. Alright. Good. Chow says, oh, you can learn it later then, lol. I'll learn the timeline later. I have thought about picking up, there's a manga series for Zelda. I have been thinking about that. Let's see. I told to go to Kakariko. This tree has not grown in 7 years. Poor tree.
Listen.
Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Yes. Always believe the ninja. Ninjas don't lie. It's against their code. The only time ninjas lie is when they lie in wait. That tree changed. Mwahaha. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Ooh, treasure. I don't think Hyrule really understands it, but all treasure belongs to Link. He's the sole owner and proprietor of treasure. And they built the building. The archery building. And we don't have a bow. Okay. Well, we're back in Kakariko. I bred a new type of miniature Kuko. I call it the Pocket Kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! I especially like it when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my Kuko is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling Kukos. Here, take this egg. After the Kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. You borrowed a pocket egg. Everybody's got to have a pocket egg. They're the new thing in fashion. The pocket Kuko will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. We're only borrowing the pocket egg. Got more monies. Oh, one artist. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Right. You defeated Poe the Ghost. No. Alright. We're good there. Hold on. This one looks different. Bring it. Bring it, Ghost. Well, we don't slip in that hole. Come on. No. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. This is where we go next. Probably where the flowers are. I think that's where we go. We don't need to go here right now. Alright. We're all big and stuff. Got a big old sword. Can finally wear this shield correctly. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. One artist says, my mother actually completed this game with me. That's cool. Quill's grown like 200 subs last time since I was here already. Yeah. Okay. So we're at the end of this stream. That's kind of a nice, good stopping part. When we come back next stream, next week, we'll be doing, let's see. We need to do a forest temple. We need to do something here in town. A forest temple. And then at least one more temple. We should be able to get 2 or 3 temples out of the way. I think we'll be able to go through this game in probably 4 or 5 streams total. I don't remember it being super long. It's about 30 hours. About 5-hour-long streams. Should be able to get through it all that way without missing anything. Picking up all the skulltulas and all the items and everything. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.